Got power over me. You lock me up, don't wanna leave. Music, the little things. Without you, don't mean a thing. My pride is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My pride is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you.
Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Set this all up. That's good to go. That's good to go. Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome. Happy Sunday, everybody. Yes, we're doing some GA. Doing some GA. You guys said you wanted to fly to Sedona, yeah? So I thought we'll do a touch and down. We'll just keep going, yeah? It should be good. New tunes? No, we've been playing this playlist for quite a while. It's a different playlist, but we've been playing it for a while. Fighter escorts, hopefully not. We shouldn't need them. We're only going to be flying 110 knots, so I don't think I need a fighter escort. Any military, I don't know, any military sort of association, I wouldn't want their military jets flying at 110 knots. It would probably be seen as a not very good investment in my opinion. But anyways, hey Michael, welcome all the way from ATC. What's going on? Welcome. Hey Mr. Kraken, a good morning to you, sir. Bunny, you're meant to be on holidays. What are you doing watching the stream? Man, I tell you what, if I was on holidays, I wouldn't be watching the stream. I'd be out and about. But anyways, but welcome anyway. Mr. A380, A380. Mr. A380, have you added another A380 on, or are you a different A380? Just clarifying, because you might want to have more A380s in your name, possibly. Anyways. Toby, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I've been doing well. Mr. Anthony V, welcome to the stream. Mr. Big Jacko's Gaming. There we go. Might as well switch him on. Dave, welcome to the stream. Dave, I just want to say a big congratulations last night. I think you really went from an 8 to a 10 on your landings. You improved so much. I was impressed. You know, not everybody can do 10 landings on the one runway, but you did. So you'll have to teach me how you do it. But Dave, well done, my friend. Evil, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Oh, welcome. Who else is here? Who else am I going to pay out? Pringle's here. Welcome. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, Mr. Neg or NEG. What does that actually stand for? I've never asked, but welcome to the stream. Hey, David, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing, my friends? Toody's here. G'day, Toody. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. And I see a couple of members there, so I'll check those out when I get down to the list. But thank you very much. Glenn, welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well, my friend. G'day, what's going on? Hey, morning, afternoon, evening. Hey, Clive, what's going on? Elite Freemason is here as well. Mark is here. G'day, g'day, g'day. I sound like Dave then. Not that that's a bad thing, but anyways. Mr. Benny Big Bucks, welcome to the stream. Marcus, welcome to the stream. Mr. Short Rounds, good morning to you, my friend. Good early morning, I should say. Gaming with a toe. I'm just going to move along, but welcome, gaming. Mr. Dave Dungle, Mr. Banana Dave, welcome. We had a couple of non-greenies today. That's interesting. Eagle One, welcome to the stream. Good day, mate. Johnny Mon, welcome. Mr. Shaundale is here. Welcome. Hey, Maddie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Heinfeldfish is here. Fazius, if I said that correctly. Paulie, g'day, mates. Kit Fox is here. Welcome, my friends. Xenon is here. And everyone happy Lunar New Year. Yes, I believe it is. Greg's Room 100. It's cold in Colorado? Is it? Really? Mr. Greg D is here. Chase is here. Hey, Chase, Fish and Chops and Six Dim Sims. Welcome to the stream. Who else is here? Hey, Cap, what's going on? Welcome. And trying to find if I've missed anybody. Hey, Ralph, what's going on? Anthony's here. Daniel's here. And Drew, the man, the myth, the legend. Welcome. I think Bubba's in here somewhere else as well. Willie V, I'll have just a flat white, mate. No sugars. Apparently, I'm sweet enough. And we'll see you in 10. Mr. Icelandic Warrior, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Rudolph. Welcome to the stream, F99. Good morning to you, my friend. Mr. Muppet Yoda says, evening all, are loving this upbeat anthem. You're meaning the music. Mr. Sidewinder, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Phil B, what's going on? Good evening, good afternoon. I love GA flying. Well, we're doing GA flying. Hey, Bob Simmons, what's going on? Delta Tango's here as well. Kraken's here, if I didn't say hello before. Welcome. Jim's here. What's going on, Jim? And I've skimped down to the bottom, or a slew down to the bottom of the list if I missed anybody. Please forgive me. Hey, Simon. Hey, Gav. Picnic's here. And I think I might have got it. If I missed anybody like Jason, make sure you say hello. Hey, Pringle. Welcome to the first class lounge. Is upgraded. And make sure you hit us up in the Discord. And we will get you activated with that. Hey, Dodgy Good, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. And I think there was someone else. Hey, Willie V's hit 23 months. I'm about to crack my 500 hours in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm very glad I spent a lot of the hours here with the drop bears. Thank you, Willie. Much appreciated, guys. We're going to do some celebrations for you guys. I'm going to turn some music down. We're going to drop some confetti. Why not? Hey, Mr. Six Shooter, what's going on? Yes, we slewed down to the bottom. Willie, is he still there? Willie, are you around? This one is for you, my friends. That was good timing. We had an awkward silence for like 2 seconds there. Who was the other one? Where'd the other one go? It was Willie, and who was the other one? Let's see. Ah, Pringle. And this one's for Pringle. Hey. Alrighty, guys. We are in Phoenix. And we're going to be scooting over to... I think it's Bryce Canyon. So we're actually checking out, or we're not checking out, but we're going out to Orbex's Bryce Canyon. Welcome back to the First Class Lounge, Greg. Thank you. You saved yourself from the bot and Discord, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And this one is for you, Greg. And as always, I strive to start on time, but it just didn't work. So, and it's not Greg's birthday, everybody. It's not anymore. It's the guy can't get any older. He's about 462. We don't want to make him any older than what he is. But Greg, this is for you. Look at my horrid 24 months icon. Yeah, it's the pink one. What's wrong with the pink? It's Mary's plane. That's Mary's plane. I need to go and get one. I need to update. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Whatever I just said. Just try to yeah. What she said. All right, let me do this. Hang on, I just got to quickly do something in the background. You get your PC still away. What's wrong with the PC, Clive? What GPU are you using? Grinning Dog, putting exclamation mark specs into the chat and it will pop up. You can see all the details. Alright, let me do some stuff here for a second. Did anybody pick up this sound mod for the 172 yet? If so, what do you think? It's pretty expensive. I haven't picked it up because of the price. It's just pretty expensive, but anyways. Let's fly to the Bahamas. Mr. 828, do you mind if you could move your plane just a wee little bit for me? Because I don't think I can turn this thing if you're going to be sitting in front of me. Is that okay? Thank you, sir. You watched the interview with me on the Go Fly On channel? Oh my god. It's a good interview, but I would look at myself. That's a cringy one. But anyways, thanks very much for checking it out. Some inside background. You got to see the kitchen table. All right, hang on. Let me do one more thing here before we get ready to go. And we are in our Just Flight's WB Sims add-on today. I like this add-on. I think it does really, really well. So, fuel selected from the left. Let's go to the both. Yeah, but we're just gonna cruise and just chill out today. And look at some awesome scenery. And it should be good times ahead. Alright, mixture's rich. Put a tad in that. And we'll clear the prop. Been using the multi-panel flight simulator. Can't thank you enough. And I haven't fixed it in place as trying to find a good way to secure it. One on my desk and using it yesterday. Love it. Congratulations, Dave. I'm actually so surprised that that got there. How many times do I want to say actually in a sentence? But I'm surprised at how quick it actually turned up. Considering that was using Australia's Post, it's one of the worst organisations in the world. But anyways, it got there. And congratulations, my friend. I hopefully get a lot of time of usage in it. And that was the last parcel. That was the last parcel I sent. So good old customs. You gotta love the Australian customs. I don't want you to send anything. Anyways. Alright, clear the prop. There we go. Hey Greg, 24 months of watching you playing proposed more than... What? I don't know. I don't understand what he's trying to say. Taxi light can go on and avionics can go on. Let's do its thing. What is he? What's he mean? There we go. Barrow's all set there. Dave, you can't. Dave, seriously, Dave, you can't talk. People were messing around with you big time, Dave. Hey, ausflightsimmer, I live in Melbourne. Where do you live? Well, that's a bit personal, isn't it? We need to, you know, Mr. Sue Sniper Gaming, you know, we need to communicate more before we, you know, give that sort of personal information out. I'm in Queensland, fella. I'm in Queensland. It's all good. If you want to know my mobile number, it's 0467255463. 55 46 3. So everybody text that number now and say hello. All right, cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're going to turn that to standby. All right, programs in. We're good. We're good. We're good. You got it? Yeah, everybody text it. No, don't text it. I have no idea who that number is. I have no idea who that number is. I'll just start getting all these random text messages. You know someone will try that number? Yeah, of course they would be, because they're idiots. If you're going to try that number, you're an idiot. I'm just going to say it here right now. You're an idiot. All right, let's do this. What do we got? We got 4 knots at 110. I don't even know the runways in this place because I haven't opened up charts. So we're just going to go to the nearest runway and take off. Into the wind or not into the wind. 1-800 to bite me. Is that an invitation, Bubba? Did you text it, Neg? So you're an idiot. You call for a good time, not a long time? Well, I didn't call you then, Fozzie. Feisty ausflightsimmer tonight. Feisty ausflightsimmer. But some of you guys mentioned you wanted to do some GA simulating or flying down in Sedona. So this is where we're doing. But I thought we'd actually just take off in Phoenix from the south and head to the north. So that's what we are going to be doing. Let's do a bit of a brake check. Yeah, rudder pedals are still scooched. 21 is active. Thank you, Mr. Anthony V. Thank you very much, Bubba. Appreciate it. Where's 21 though? Not where I am. We just slammed into someone. It's alright, we'll just go up to the top end of 25 here and we'll just turn it around. So.
You need to get more business jets flying across the screen.
Bunny's dropped a bloody hell. Bunny's dropped 100 in there. Thank you very much, Bunny. What's going on? You're meant to be on holidays. What are you doing in the channel watching planes? Jesus Louise. Thank you very much. And thank you for the support of all the community. You're in there dropping some big ones in there for our friends, Symphonic. Thank you very much, guys. I'm wondering where all those emotes were coming from. Bunny, this is for you, my friends. Holy bejeebers. We just got out. We haven't even got out of the gate and Bunny's dropped $100 in there. Thank you very much and thank you for doing the super chat. Thank you very much. That is way too kind. Thank you very much for all the support, and I know you haven't been with us very long, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Here's some Marys to give you a big kiss on the cheek, guys, and if you can, while we roll out down the runway, keep squirming? Jesus Christ, I can't even speak tonight. My name is Shane, and I can't speak. That is my problem. I cannot speak. Landing lights can go on. If we can keep rolling the emotes for Bunny as we roll down the runway, that'd be much appreciated. Just tonight, Inspector, it's just tonight and the next night and the next night after that, followed by a couple of days, 2 weeks, a month, a year, and for the rest of my life. But yes, Bunny, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it. Holy dooly. Holy dooly. Hey, my name is Shane. I'm a flight sim addict, and I have a speech impediment, especially when I'm flying flight simulators. I have a speech impediment. No, I get so excited that I can't get my words out, and that's what it is. I get so excited about having you guys in the community. When people like Bunny does things like that, it absolutely blows my mind, and I can't thank enough. And I just get tongue-tied. That's as simple as that. I get excited. So. Alright, let's take off and enjoy tonight's flight. Bunny, again, thank you very much. Let's get out of here, shall we? Shane is the best streamer in the world? I don't know about that. Holy crap. Meant to be taking off. Yeah,
I gave the other flight simmer 200 USA, so here is your next 100 to make it even.
I know you gave Sim Fanatic 200 bucks, but you didn't need to do it here. But Bunny, holy bejeebers, thank you very much. I believe we need to do some stuff here. Let's do a multi thing. I had to throw the Boeing in there because she's a beast. But Bunny, thank you very much. That is way too kind, and I really, really appreciate it. That means a lot, and it helps us out a lot. So that's insane, and I'm hoping you're enjoying your trip. Holy bejeebers. What's Dave doing now? Holy bejeebers. We haven't even started this thing. Holy crapolas.
What's the flight plan, Shane? Do you know what a flight plan is, Shane? Shane want to attend English class together 69 very never 1 pound fish common ladies.
Dave. I'm gonna be quite clear with this message for you, Dave. Dave, I'm gonna put you on the big screen. Dave, are you watching me, Dave? I want you to just focus on me for a second, Dave. You ready? Dave. For you, Dave, there's no need to worry about flight plans, Dave. Because you gotta learn how to land the plane first and aviate and take off and fly and a cold and dark start before you have to worry about flight plans. Just saying, Dave. Alright, high five. Oh, we're in the burn. Do you feel the burn? It's like Arnold Schwarzenegger goes, if you feel the burn, it's growing. Holy bejeebers. All right, I do have a flight plan in, and we're just doing a scenic orbit of the city, and then we're going to go up that way. But Bunny, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That means a lot, and it helps us out. So thank you very much, and welcome. Welcome to the community. The sassy stream, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, poor old Dave. Dave got such a hard time. I was telling dirty dad jokes in there, and And others I am not going to dob my friends in, but there was others out there that was giving him a hard time, not just me. But not like Tony, I don't dob my mates in, so there we go. Shane, I don't need a stinking flight plan. I'm a flight simmer. Yes. No, I'm actually very big on flight plans. It's called being proficient and saving time. And I was just being efficient by doing it in the air. That's the simple as that, Dave. But the other thing you need to do your flight plan, you also need to turn on your transponder so others may see you. What happens in the tent stays in the tent. Ooh, I'm not getting in the tent with you then, Bubba. That doesn't sound very good. Doesn't sound inviting at all. Are you a real pilot? Yes, I am. They gave him a certificate and said, we're going to let you fly planes by yourself. And I said, thank you very much. Yes. Sol, look at this for a second. That's me. Right there. That's what the back of my head looks like. Excuse me. That is the back of my head. I actually... Benny, you've been a smart ass. But yes, I need to update those with some flights from last year, actually. Are you sure that was your head? Yes. It looks better from the back, Dave. Trust me. Ready? Look. This is the front, right? Look at the front, and then look at the back. Tell me my head looks better from the back. Yeah? Front, back. There we go. I thought so. But I love Phoenix, guys. Someone needs to make a payware airport for Phoenix because the photographic scenery in Phoenix is phenomenal. Looks absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. The golf park there, or golf course there. The mountains. Phoenix is awesome. I like taking off here. But we're going to be in for some great views today as we fly up to 3.5. We're going to try to do as much hand flying as possible. But we are into some awesome scenery, so it should be pretty good. Go to Phoenix in real life then. I fly in Australia, mate. Mates, the accent. Australia. The trees are wrong. Need to be palm trees. Do they have palm trees in Phoenix? Oh, Fozzie lived in Phoenix for 3 years. Well, that explains it, Fozzie. I fully understand. Yeah, we're in the Cessna. Eshe Cessna. But there we go. So we're going to go up all the way up here to, I can't remember what this airport's name, but Kilo Papa India November. And we're going to go over to Sedona. We're going to go to Flagstaff because the little trip from Sedona to Flagstaff is off the tree. And then we're going to go all the way up to Bryce Canyon. So it's probably going to be a few hours to get up there, depending on what the wind conditions are. We are using live weather, but we are changed the time to 8:36 so we can have not as much turbulence. Pine Airport, there we go. They do seem to have a lot of golf courses. It looks great. Yeah, Sedona is it's a cool strip, and a bunch of you guys said, "Oh, can we fly to Sedona?" And said, "Yeah, we'll definitely do that today." So. Mr. Cornflakes, what's going on? And I see there's a bunch of new names into the stream, so welcome everybody. If anybody knows what we get up to the streams here, we just had a lot of fun. We don't talk politics, Mr. Beto. We don't talk about war. We don't talk about religion. And what else don't we talk about? Probably something else in there. But a couple of things is the world is flat. Birds aren't real and they recharge off trees. And there's generally something else. I can't think of it. But they're the main really important things. Koalas and drop bears, absolutely. Someone put in exclamation mark drop bears. If you don't know what a drop bear is, you can watch this quick video, and if it doesn't make you laugh, I don't know what would. That's right. It's very serious simulations over in the ausflightsimmer channel. We don't have fun. If you're having fun, basically it's a big main contributor to getting you crash the desktop. We don't talk about... I didn't forget the flight plan. I was showing my initiative and we were aviating first. And then I decided to navigate after I was aviating by putting the flight plan in later. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Hey, Ask, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yes. We were very efficient at aviating. We decided to put the flight plan in a little bit later. Bird recharges off the power lines. They absolutely do. They definitely do. Alright, I need to get a track here and stay on my track. My track is meant to be 8. No, 12. 12 is my track. Alright. Sorry, 8 is my track, but I'm running on 15 to get back to it. Alright, let's get organized here. We won't fly over this airport though. Timeout again. Hey, James, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Do some trimming. But did anybody pick up the new sound set for the Cessna 172? I'd be interested to see what you think. I'm thinking about it. But the sound set's pretty good. WB Sims. There we go. We've got it all nice and trimmed. Hands off. No autopilot. Just all hand flying. And our RPM is set to 24, so we're going fairly quickly. James says, I just got it very difficult controls for the beginning.
0 and 991.
Oh, Josh Flowers is here. 9991. What did you get, James? Yes, aviate and navigate and communicates. TP's going to drag himself out of bed. Alright guys, let's help TP get out of bed. Drop some... Come on TP, you can do it in the chats. Let's get him out of bed. Come on mates, come on. Come on TP, get out of bed. Come on mate, come and join us. You're getting some good numbers this year. What does that mean? What are the numbers? You can do it, TP. Come on, mates. Out of bed. Oh, Cracker just watched the Drop Bear video. It's funny. You should subscribe to his YouTube channel. Particular stereotypes of the Aussies. I nearly took a photo. It's running. I go running up a hill. I use it. I have about a 5.2k run that I do, and it goes up a hill and it comes down a hill. And there's a section of plotted land where it's vacant, and there's these kangaroos, right? A typical stereotype. So there's these kangaroos, because kangaroos just eat grass. That's what they do. They eat grass. They don't go and eat magpies and stuff like that. They eat grass, if anybody wants to know. And they love laying in the grass. Anyways, I'm just running, doing my own thing, just running. Seriously, I kid you not. I look over to my right, and here's this kangaroo running with me down the hill to go into the paddock. And I've like done this. I did the double take. Seriously. Oh, I was like, you'd never believe it. Yep, kangaroo just running down the road with me. Never believe it. It happened. Kangaroos eat grass and jump out of the front of the cars, but they only do it in the morning and in the evening, Dave. But yeah, funny stuff. But he didn't have his friend with him. Normally he has his friend, but he didn't have his friend today. The Kangas at Bathurst, yeah, they always hit in a V8 supercar. Alright, we're going to drop our RPM down to 23. Where it should be for cruise. We'll trim it for it. You think TP you're going to get up? You're only thinking about it? Hey, Edward, what's going on? Morning, Sean. Who's Sean? There's Sean here? Hey, Edward, what's going on? I managed to get access to Xbox. A great flight. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging around with us. Alright, we just need to stay on this heading. So, if we were flying VFR and we had a map and all that sort of stuff, what I would be doing if I wanted to fly at, say, a track heading of 8, I would line my track heading up here, and then I would pick a reference point right in front of me. So say if I want to go, hey, I want to fly in between this part, and this is what you do. You keep your head out the window and you keep flying for that direction and you'll stay on track. Once you get there, you look for the next part. Okay, I'm going to stay on track, but I'm going to look for the next point. Some little basic navigation tips for anybody that wants to know that sort of stuff. You're coming, you're just going to have some coffee. Nice one. I try my best to remove the pilot and the engine covers in the WB-172, but they are still on. The engine covers and that, because you got to do it in here. You got to switch this guy on because it's a persistence, Marcus. You've got to switch this on, and then I can't remember what you do though, because I've got mine set up the way that I want it. But the settings are in this guy in here. Is it the ADF button? I can't remember what I have to press. But then you can turn it off all in there. Can't remember what the settings are, but it's all in here. Oh, you know. Okay. I don't know what we're talking about then. And I did a really shit job of picking that reference point, and I'm not following it right now. But it didn't work? Really? Oh. Alright, so we've got 24 nautical miles to go to King, and we've got another golf course up here. But Bunny, thank you very much for those 2 big, massive super chats. That's really impressive, and thank you very, very, very much. William is late. Happened up there before. Yes, Bunny's just dropped a couple of big hundos in there supporting the stream. She was in supporting Sim Fanatic stream on Saturday night, I believe, as well. So she's been really, really kind to the community. So thank you. Do you need to climb? We do. We do need to climb. Ah, Thursday night. There we go. Thursday night. Do a barrel roll. Alright. I'll tell you what. Display. For you, I'm going to do a barrel roll. Alright. I'm going to do a barrel roll for display. But display, I can only do a barrel roll if you close your eyes. So let me know when you close your eyes. I'll do a barrel roll and I'll tell you when I'm done. Hey Adventures, what's going on? Where are you now? We just took off from Phoenix and we're flying over to Sedona. You haven't said that they're closed, mate. You just said okay. No, you can't record. You can't record. All right, we are going to take it up to 5,000. How are they closed if you're typing, mate? Nah, you called my bluff. You close your eyes when you land. You definitely do that, Jacko. There is no doubt about that. You definitely do that. Definitely do that. Geez, everybody loves to have their golf courses around here. They're everywhere. Oops, falling off track. Speech to text is a great invention. You're hitting 6. Okay, so I'll need to climb some more. Cool. Thank you very much for the heads up. Appreciate it. But if anybody is new to the channel, absolutely, welcome along. Everybody's welcome to come flying with us. We stream usually about 4 or 5 times a week, and we usually have a big crowd fly with us. So we've got a few. Jeez, I'm not holding course very well today. Hey, Kraken! Mr. Kraken, welcome to the First Class Lounge, my friends. This one is for you. Hey! Hey Ados, what's going on? But Kraken, thank you very much. Welcome to the First Class Lounge. Make sure you hit us up in the Discord. Just type in the general chat and we can get you sorted with that one. But welcome, my friends. JD, thank you very much for the subscription. Do you use Google Map Enhancement and Negative Ghost Rider? I'm using the default Bing that come with Sim. And yeah, it's about time we did some GA. We haven't done much GA of recent. Been smashing the airliners of late. Suppose I better use some right rudder pedal here. There we go. Then I probably wouldn't need to correct the course as much, but anyways. And once we get at this airport, we're going to have a traditional first airport coffee break. So if you didn't think I had enough caffeine already, you're wrong. We could always have some more.
With all due respect, sir, I'm not a teacher. Just want to manage expectations.
Yes, managing expectations. That's what my wife says to me. She says, I'm managing your expectations. Thank you very much, Drew. Exclamation mark specs. And if you want to know where I get my PCs from, we have a line of ausflightsimmer PCs. You're welcome to put in exclamation mark PC. And you can see our ausflightsimmer PCs. It's funny when you use a little bit of rudder pedal, you stop drifting off course. Funny about that. What a beautiful time to fly. Tim's looking very, very nice. There we go. A little bit off course again, but that's all good. If anybody wants to know, we are using the WB Sims mod, which basically turns the Cessna 172 into a very detailed /study log. I saw someone slowing. We go into Sedona first. No, just put in exclamation mark flight plan. The flight plan will come up. But we are using the WB Sims. You can pick it up over at Just Flight. When are we done? You can't blind type? Well, you're doing a bloody good job of it, my friends. And display, you got to keep your eyes closed for the whole stream. I hope that over the $100 aircraft in the sim market doesn't become a trend. Well, that's PMDG. That's how much we have to pay in PC land too.
You can get us over to runway 30?
Yeah. If you come up here and show me where the throttle is in these things.
I'm starting not to like you.
We're going to have a bit of turbulence here from the wind of the mountains. But yes, that's PMDG. No, Techno's turned off, Greg. Techno is turned off. I'll probably owe Bunny a Techno. TT time. That didn't take long. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Dave. That didn't take long at all. What did we got into? What? 46 minutes of the stream before we had our first one. Why not Firefox? That's a good one. I should get some Mr. Clint Eastwood ones as well. You've been doing your research. Ah. Jack, how do I know it's your birthday? You might be what are you calling it? You might be catfishing me into saying happy birthday. It's not your birthday, but anyways, happy birthday, my friend. I paid $101 for my PMDG 737-8. I know. I actually didn't pay for mine. I was very nicely donated by Metas and Aaron in the community because I was on my own little private, what's the word for it? What am I thinking of? Protests, and I wasn't going to buy it because of the price. The Final Countdown. Really? That's a very, very interesting movie. The Final Countdown was a aircraft carrier movie and they went back in time. It was super cool. Very, very interesting movie. Yeah, they got caught in some sort of time thing and they went back in time. At least PMDG didn't ask you to buy the cargo, passenger, and the BBJ versions individually like they do normally when they get them all in one. Yeah, you are getting all the variants of the 600 and all the variants of the 700 and all the variants of the 800. Yeah. I haven't heard that movie, Bunny, for a long, long time. Look at that. Absolutely stunning scenery. There's Dan over there. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. And we've got 9.1 nautical miles. So we're under 10 miles out. So we normally would do a... would make a call. The Last Starfighter. Yeah, we were talking about that, Hados. We're talking about that on Saturday morning. Big classic movies. And we talked about the Starfighter. I might have to grab some. I haven't done any soundbite updates for... years ago. Need to get some $6 million Steve Austin ones in there as well. It's not even on Xbox. Not yet, Skymaster. Not yet. Think about it this way. PMDG, right? I reckon this is a bit of a trial for them because they need to make the aircraft super stable because with the PMDG on PC, you have an app and they update that all the time. So if they find a bug or they do a sim update 64 and there's something wrong with it, they can update it. They can't do that when it's in the marketplace, unfortunately. Then you go to everybody complaining, oh, the $100 plane I paid for is broken and I haven't updated it for 2 weeks. It's because they got to wait for Microsoft to approve the update and upload it. So when this thing launches on Xbox, it's going to take a while. They want to really make sure it's stable. And they've said this quite often. They want to make it sure it's stable to make it a great experience for what people are going to pay on Xbox. So it will happen. You just have to wait. Or if you don't want to wait, you can put an exclamation mark PC, purchase an ausflightsimmer PC. Don't worry, I don't mind. And then you can buy the PMDG PC version and you can get it quicker. Up to you. Done any VATS in flights timeout? Yes, I've been doing some VATS in flights recently. Hey, Admiral, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Watch Cloud Dancer and Dam Busters are two great old movies. I haven't heard of Cloud Dancer, but I've heard of Dam Busters. Ooh. Stand by. shifted. Bloody hell. All right, that's one. I'll do it again. I was just saying, Mrs. Ausflightsimmer brought us a coffee. And I was talking about The Intruder. It's a great movie. Memphis Belle. Yes. Hey, how come we couldn't come up with all these aviation movies the other day? I've got the Memphis Belle on DVD. On DVD. Anybody remember what they are? It's a short runway? Yes. We were always going to be picking at challenging runways and awesome scenery for the trip, and music that doesn't put you to sleep. I've been using the Toby lately, guys. Obviously, we'll be doing a review on that one, but I tell you what, I'm not using it for the stream because the microphone goes in front of it and it sort of plays up a little bit, but I'm missing it because it's great for VR flying. I've been doing it in some glider flying with it. It's phenomenal. Hayden says, because you're a Sunday night viewer and cooler. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, shit. I haven't lined up on this airport properly. All right, we're going to get into some kinky flying. What do I think? Delta, I think it's pretty good. But if you want to sort of wait, I won't sort of go into my impressions and stuff too much. I will have some stuff out later this week. So this is a technique used to lose altitude. Is S's. Not really something you would do if you had aircraft in circuits, but. Looks like we're going around. Positive rates, we're going to put 1 notch of flaps. It's alright, I'm just going to do a quick circuit. Clear to the right, clear to the left. Most images what's using the Toby. Yeah, it's pretty good. But I can give you some bit more detail later on. Bit of LPAT here. Bit hard to fly a circuit in this thing, but anyways, just with these mountains around. Hey, morning Gio, welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm just relying off my keys here. Obviously, they probably wouldn't fly a left-hand circuit here. And drop a notch of flaps already. That's right, Gio. You're welcome to join us. We're at Kilo Papa India November, I believe. Where we're going. Still coming in pretty quick though. Jesus. Holy bejeebus. We'll get there. We will get there. We're just going to do something a little bit different here for a second. You can't fly well. Actually, Rex, I'm going to say this. That is probably what I'm doing is very sensible flying, because I'm not trying to actually land the bloody thing and run out of runway space and crash into a tree. I will say that. You're too fast? Yeah, because the bloody mountains are there. So, what I'm doing is now is I'm changing the runway. Jesus, tell you what. Can't keep Rex happy. He's a hard taskmaster.
Greetings.
That was a hairy landing. Yeah, I'm changing runways. Alrighty. Let's do this again, shall we? We're gonna do Rex proud because he's a hard taskmaster. If you can go and land it, Rex, I tell you what. Thank you very much, but I don't want your money. Don't want your money, my friends. I'm good. Thank you very much.
What are you doing? You're slowing down. You're slowing down. I'm bringing him in closer, Merlin. You're gonna do what?
Shit, I did that base turn pretty crap. But anyways. Tough crowds. No, we're getting used to it lately. I'm getting that many hecklers in the comments and on the streams lately. Some unhappy simmers around in the world. Or maybe the Christmas holidays are finished and everybody's got to go back to work or school and they've got the grumps. I don't know. I'm going to come in on an angle here. Just because of those trees. Oh, we stomped it down, but we got there. We stomped it down. Wasn't smooth on the landing whatsoever. The devs cop it worse? Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Anyways. That was fun. I enjoyed that one. Oh yeah, that would have definitely would have been a landing that was no problem. Gravity helps up the hill? Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, let's whack on the parking brake for a quick second. Cool. Alrighty. Thank you, Mr. Two Mops. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. There we go. We don't need to have a coffee break. But if anybody wants to go and stretch your legs, you're welcome to. We'll just chill out for a minute before we go to our next airport, which is about 41 nautical miles. Another happy landing. Oh, that's loud. One notch of flaps. Jeez, you can't keep people happy these days, can ya? I give you a wee moment to catch up. No worries, Simon. We can do that. We're just going to sit on here for another little bit. All right, let's do this. Big thank you to Kraken. Thank you very much for the upgrade. Much appreciated. Davo, thank you very much for the 5. Bunny, thank you very much for the 2 lots of Hundy. That is very much appreciated. Greg for the extra month. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Pringle with a month, and thank you very much for the upgrade. And Willie, thank you very much for the 23. He's one more away. So thank you very much for all the support, everyone. It is much appreciated. What I'm going to do while we're sitting here just quickly, I'm going to go and grab a link in the Discord, because Dave's here. I've got to keep it going. Jesus, how many drop bears are in the chat? Hello everyone. There's heaps of drop bears. The maybe I should go there. The party looks like it's over there. I'm going to drop a link into the Discord, not the Discord. In here, guys, we still got a couple of days left where we're coming up with names to help our simmers out. So please drop a name in the Discord there, what you want it to be called. The party is banging. That's because you're there, Inspector. And you can drop in a name. And if you don't want to drop in a name, just scroll down the list and put a thumbs up on your favorite. It'll help narrow it down a little bit for us. We're going to continue that on to end of Tuesday. And then I'll do a post probably Wednesday or Thursday on the top 5 or something like that. So, yeah. Hey, Ropenza. How are you, my friend? Guys, just before Ropenza goes, I'm going to just do a little bit of a shout out to them because I like supporting up-and-coming streamers. Make sure you go and check him out on Twitch. I found him on Twitch a couple of weeks ago and I've been hanging out in his streams, sometimes lurking, sometimes hanging out and chatting. Very cool streamer, and nice, relaxing, and he's been learning to do some VATSIM stuff. So make sure you go and check him out, and I hope to see you sometime in there, mate. I'll jump on and I'll say hello. So welcome. Thanks very much. I didn't see you pop in, so appreciate it. Alrighty, let's do this, everybody. Keep going. The AusSim Foundation. Geo, put it in the Discord. It's gonna be a curly one. Curly whirly. Thank you. You guys are the reason I'm into a flight sim. Thank you very much for choosing this to stream too. I appreciate it, mate. But yeah, I enjoy your stream. So. But if you just search the same name that he's got in YouTube, you'll find him, guys, over at Twitch. I know if you're like me, I jump over in Twitch when I don't see anything going on in the YouTubes and lurk over there. Jump into Conti's stream and a bunch of others. Albany in WA at some point. Well, Dirk, if you want to do a flight plan up for me, you're welcome to. Welcome to do a flight plan and send it through and we can have a look. Absolutely. All right, we're just going to follow this little valley here while we gain some altitude first before we go onto our normal track. Haven't had a curly whirly in ages. Do they still exist? I remember you could buy them for 20 cents. That was dodgy. Yeah, it was a little bit dodgy. Helps if you pull all your flaps up, ausflightsimmer. Your speed will help you climb. Imma, did I say that correctly? Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate the support. You always make my day. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you very much for the kind words. Almost did a bunny. Are you flying with us? They're still available in Canada, the old curly whirlies. Aren't they? They're made by Cadbury, aren't they? I thought they were. Alright, we're going to turn left and do a bit of 1 in 60 here. Dave, I tell you what, you made my day yesterday. Your stream had me in stitches. Had me absolutely in stitches. They're still around but smaller. Yeah, well that's the thing, isn't it? Like a Big Mac's not a Big Mac, is it? Should be called the Tiny Mac. It actually should be called I Lost My Big Mac. That's what it really should be called. I lost my Big Mac and they gave me this. Has anybody found my Big Mac? That's what it should be called. Everything gets smaller. Dave did a stream. Yep, he dug a hole and he did a stream. Don't know where we are. Put in exclamation mark flight plan and we took off from Kilo Papa India November. Kilo Papa India November. Alright, let's do a bit of a check here. Brakes are off. Undercarriage is fixed and welded. Mixtures, magneto, CDIs are on. Fuel pumps are on. We've kept them on. We didn't take them off for a cruise. That's alright. Switch is good. And hatches and harnesses are all secure. There we go. Some checks. And we're going to track back over as we fly to Sedona. And I'm going to go and level off at 6,000. A big jack. Yeah, we're on our way to some Sedona. Yes, that's correct. There we go. Let's trim for success. Stop climbing, ausflightsimmer. No, Big Mac. Big Mac. Not Big Jack, Big Mac. As in a burger, a Big Mac. Oh, you subbed over at Dave's channel. Ah, there we go. Hey, Tricky, what's going on? You overslept? Not a problem, my friend. Got planes galore. There's Johnny Mon over there. Mr. Goofy. And 6-shooter. What are you flying? I bet you're flying some sort of jet. I'm struggling to get this trim to do what it needs to do. No, it's exclamation mark Jack. Exclamation mark Jack for Dave's stream. Richard Cecilia's here, everybody. You just finished your flight? Where were you flying to? Yeah, that's it. Exclamation mark Jack.
My name's Mary.
That's Dave. That's Dave. You always got to be careful, Dave. I tell you what, I could have got about 5 sound bites last night, but I won't do it. I won't do it. But I could have got at least 5 sound bites out of you, Dave, last night. And some of them sounded like you were swearing too. But that's okay. Dennis, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Always find a nice scenery to fly in. Are you saying that we do or you do, my friends? I wasn't even thinking about those jokes. I was thinking about what Fozzie and oh, you do. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate it. Sometimes it takes me about 2 hours to do a flight plan when it comes to, say, bush trips, because I really want to make sure they're fun and entertaining. So I spend ages looking for some cool flights. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm sounding like Dave's dad again. We're coming up to the valley of Sedona. And then we're going to get into some snow as we get into Flagstaff by the looks of it. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. No, I'm not your daddy, Dave. I'm definitely not your daddy. That's for sure. You can keep those dreams to yourself, my friend. Keep them to yourself. Watching the stream yesterday, and a streamer dropped the F-bomb about 15 times in less than 2 minutes. And TP, what does that mean for you? Is that something that you don't mind, or something that turns you off when a streamer starts dropping the F-bomb everywhere? Beto, if you keep putting those in, I'm gonna have to time you out, my friends. F-bomb is low class. Hey, Julie Flights, welcome to the stream. I'm doing well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Did you get up to any plane spotting this weekend, Julia? Guys, Julia's got a YouTube channel over on YouTube, fellow YouTuber, and she's got a plane spotting channel. It's fairly new. Make sure you go and check it out. She does some really good shots there down at Bris Vegas. So if you're into plane spotting stuff, make sure you check it out. Doesn't bother you at all. 15 in 2 minutes is a bit excessive. You could have come up with a different word. Where am I missing? I'm missing a conversation with Dennis here. He's talking about his motherboard, but I'm not sure why. Sorry guys, I am, the chat's going a bit quick, which is no problem. I am doing my best to stay up with it though. 6 Shooter doesn't appreciate F-bombs. Yeah, I try not to drop many here. You're waiting on a GPU. Are you doing a PC upgrade, Dennis? Ima, if you're doing that for a joke, my friend, if you keep spamming there we go. Okay, he's done. Drew's got him. Ima, I'm just gonna say, guys, if you can actually let him know why you give him a warning if you can. Ima, but they've actually just timed you out there or deleted your messages because you're spamming. So that's one thing we don't do, is spamming in the chat. So just hang out, chill out like you were doing before. That's what it's all about. Just chilling out, having fun. And I will do my best to talk to everybody as much as I can. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. Only enjoying spam from a can. That's good quality meat, you know. All right, so we've got 25 nautical miles. And Sedona is pretty much dead ahead. Spam sushi from Hawaii. Absolutely, it's a big thing. It is a big thing. You can get spam in many places in Hawaii for breakfast. Your motherboard limits to your GPU. And I'm sorry, Dennis, I didn't miss it. What GPU are you upgrading to, my friend? I like computer spec stuff. Not a fan of spam. Oh, don't worry, I don't go out of my way to like eat it or anything, but when I'm in Hawaii, I eat a bit of spam. But it looks greasy. That's alright, guys. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Alright, Drew. Oh, he's unhided. He's alright. It's all good. Cool. Imma's gone. See you, Imma. Yeah, the weather's been... I tell you what, I wish I didn't have a flight booked in this weekend, or I couldn't get one. The weather's been a bit ordinary during the week, but today was an absolute perler. So I saw a bunch of the slings flying around. A lot of people getting out there doing some circuit work, which has been good. But yes, the weather's been a lot better today. Am I doing anything special for Australia Day? We'll probably make some damper. We make damper. Mrs. ausflightsimmer makes damper for Aussie Day. We really don't do anything too special. We'll just hang out with family. If it's nice weather, we'll probably go down the beach for Aussie Day. I was thinking about doing a stream, but then I thought I'll actually take that as spending some time with the family, and I've got some videos. I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff done. So yeah, it's snow again today. All right, 21 nautical miles to go. And we're just going to stay at 5,000 and keep this track heading as much as we can. Yeah, but there's all sorts of different things you can do with meat, apparently. And you can spice it up a little bit, put some seasoning on it, cook it certain ways. And it can do when is Australia Day? It's on Thursday, the 26th. How many accounts do you want to have, dude? Jeez, someone's got a lot of spare time. Damper is what you took to... Yeah. $4,000 altitude. Alts is 500, a little low. That's right. I'll increase the altitude as we get over. It's cool. Have I got my alcohol order in? Neg, I don't drink any alcohol, my friends. I don't drink alcohol. Coffee is the hardest stuff that I hit. Only really took off in the 80s. Yeah, it's become a thing more and more and more. I would agree. It wasn't really a big thing when I was a young fella. Hey, Clive. Thank you very much, Clive. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for dropping the dono in each and every Sunday. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the support. Clive, this one is for you. Hey! Put some Marys in the chat for Clive, guys. Spam those emotes. Thank you very much, Clive. Appreciate all the support. Turn the fans on because it's getting hot in here, even though the aircon's on. But thank you, Clive. Appreciate it. And Bunny's gonna get finally dropped off the pin-up, and Clive's gonna be the pin-up man of the stream for the moment. There we go. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support, everybody. And we've got 16 nautical miles to go. I'm really looking forward. I love doing the little flight from Sedona to Flagstaff. We actually might follow the route that you do on the training flight in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So if you don't know, there's actually a training flight for the navigation in Microsoft Flight Simulator for Sedona to Flagstaff. So but the weather is favoring us today. Look at that. As the snow sneaks in, look at that. That's absolutely phenomenal. Sorry guys, I haven't been doing many outside views because I've actually been hand flying it the whole way, so that's why we've been sitting in the cockpit. Missing another good flight. Hey Clive, I didn't see what's wrong with your PC. Is it like a hardware issue or a software issue, my friend? Yeah, I can't wait to have you back in the air too. Have we landed here before? Well, we haven't landed at Flagstaff before, but we've been to Sedona before. Yeah, we have been to Sedona before. Mike says at Sedona we have to walk across the ramp and have a bite at the Mezza Grill. Mezza Grill, is that the place to go and have a $100 hamburger? Uninstall and start again. Ah, bugger. Bugger. Exactly. Yes. They're the best ones. They taste even better too. Even though they may not taste good. They do taste good because you paid a lot of money to get there and get it. Unfortunately, it's not like a big thing where I am. You can't really go and fly to too many places and go and have something like that. So it's not a massive thing. Looking forward to visiting here one day. Yeah, I would love to visit here. One thing that I've never really done in my travels is go to other airports around the world and do some aviation cool stuff. Sort of never really done that, which I regret doing. I've just gone and done the normal touristy things. And have you flown into there, Mike? I assume you've flown into there, yeah? Changing aircraft to get the panel to work again. No, not a worry, Dave. Not a worry. Dave, you might need to use some add-ons to get those panels to work correctly, like SpatX or something like that. There's a couple of different versions of things you can get. Hey, Matt's World, what's going on? What's happening in Matt's World, my friends? Dennis putting the exclamation mark PC. And if you want to play around and customize with stuff, you can go in and customize them too. How am I doing this fine day, Matt? I can't complain. Hey, Pete, what's going on? Alright, I just need to increase my altitude a bit here. So we're going to put some more RPM. There we go. Pete, we're just on our way into Sedona, my friends. Look at that. No snow? Snow. That's pretty cool. How about in Aussie land they have a red sand? I thought it was like a volcano eruption or something. No, we've just got red sand everywhere. Why is it red? I don't know. I have no idea. Be something to do with something. I can tell you that much. I'm sure someone could do a bit of a Wikipedia, because the internet never lies, right? Iron oxide, there we go. But why is the iron oxide in 6-shooter? Here we go. We're going to get educated in a second. Any idea how you can get the trees shimmering and sparkling in the sim? That's interesting, Phil. And you don't remember? Shish. Did I watch that stream though? Which stream was that? Because I don't remember all the streams when I'm trying to take the piss out of Dave. It's when we crashed on Mars a few thousand years ago, like last night. Oh, it wasn't me getting into it too much. I just played a little bit of a role with my Dirty Dave jokes. That's all I did. It was last night. Oh man, yes, I wasn't totally listening to all of Dave's stream. I will say that. I was watching it, but I wasn't listening to it. Maybe we land on the mountains one day. We could do some big tundra tire stuff. We could. There's Sedona over there. So we're going to come into a 30-degree downwind leg, and we're going to join it there. I don't know what the wind's doing at Sedona. Sorry, Tony, what'd you say? Tony, you're breaking up, Tony. Tony, wait, Tony, you there? Nah. Nah. Sorry, Tony, I can't get you on the radio, my friends. Smack the radio. It's pretty cool now with the updates that they've done to the 530 to 430. We've actually got people, we can actually see the traffic on here now, which is an update that the guys have been doing at working title. So I'm going for a tunnel, yes. This is a scary airport? Oh, not really. It's a pity that it's snowing here, because we would see a very beautiful red desert everywhere. I think you would call Sedona's like the home airport for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 or Microsoft Flight Simulator, because it's where they base a lot of the if anybody's actually done the training flights, these are mostly based out of here. Cool, so once we get to aligned with the threshold when we're actually doing circuits, which is round about now, this is when we pull back on the throttle and do slow flight. And slow the aircraft down and trim at the same time so we can get to our flaps 1. And we are doing like we're pretty wide from the airport there. But once the threshold gets to 30 degrees behind us, that's when we'll make our base turn. And then we'll throw another notch of flaps in. Like now, so let's make a base turn. I am keeping a little bit of extra height here because of the way the airport is. Now we're going to drop another notch of flaps in. We're still pretty high, but that's all right. We've got some space. What's our friends over at SoFly have got some really cool, I think, airport landing challenges in that Sedona. Some really cool windy stuff. There we go, lining up, but we're fairly high. That's all right though. Probably just slip it to slow down a little bit. There we go. Dropping the speed down a little bit as we slip it in. There we go. Line it back up again. On the rudder pedals, eyes to the end of the runway. Keep pulling back, pull back. Back. Try not to flare it. Pull back, little adjustments. Coming pretty hot though. There we go. And we're gonna have to put a bit of brake on this one as we flew halfway down the runway. But that's because my stupid rudder pedals. There we go. Actually, I don't know if we landed with a tailwind because I didn't check the wind conditions or looked at a flag. Yes. The old pedals. I don't want to give them up. I got to talk to my friends over at, I have been talking to them, my friends over at Virtual Fly. How long till we take off? I'm going, looks like I'm at the wrong end of the runway. I probably landed with a tailwind. I'm going to just go and have a quick, wind was at 10, okay. I'm going to go and have a quick loo break and then come back. Yeah, Mrs. Oz, you guys can go and grab a coffee or a drink if you want. Mrs. Oz brought me in a coffee, so I'm very lucky as I penetrate through everybody here. And it's a handcrafted airport, but if anybody doesn't know, some people picked it up or not, I'm not sure. Why does the DC-3 appear as an Airbus? It's because I may not have the same livery as you guys, but this is now available for payware as well. I don't know if it's any good. I probably won't pick it up because the handcrafted version from Microsoft's not too bad, so... Look at that. Look at the scenery. All right, let's whack on the parking brakes here, and we flew that whole thing with the fuel pump on, which is always good. Oh, the payware is just scenery. Really, it's misleading because it says Ah, see, it even had me fooled, Marcus. Thank you. That's good to know, my friend. Appreciate it. It's going to be super loud. All right, we'll just do a front nose there. We'll go the GoPro one. All right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Be back in a second. Dave, I think when I last looked at it, it was a one time, but I don't know. I haven't looked at it for ages. It is fun though. It's definitely a challenging software to use. Hey, what's going on? Right, looks like we're going to be penetrating a few people again. Yeah, I think it is one time only. Man, this thing's hard to turn. You're in snow. Yeah. Yep. I gathered that. You son of a bitch. Hey, short rounds. Thank you very much for the 22 months, my friend. And flight plans are for real 737 pilots. Yes, absolutely. I need to ask my who do I need to ask? Need to ask my colleague. Does he put flight plans in? He probably does. But thank you very much, short rounds. Thank you for the support, my friend, in the 22 months. Doing well, just finished with a family dinner. Nice. Did you have a chicken? Did you have a chicken for the family dinner? A chook? There we go. Dave, look at Slave Flight. Try to see if the free version's gonna work for what you need it to do. Alright, looks like it's one all for one for all on the rollouts. PDS, PSD. No, it's PDS, not PSD. They have an 18% discount at the moment. We do have an ausflightsimmer code, which is AUSFS, gives you 15%, but they've got an 18% sale on at the moment, so. Holy bejeebers. Oh no, we're about to mate with a piper. There we go. I don't know what aeroplane babies we're gonna have then. Let's go easy on the takeoff here. Just keep building the speed since it is high altitude. There we go. Lights going up. See you, Sedona. Thanks very much. I can't remember. I think it was Fozzie and a couple of the guys that said let's fly over here, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the suggestion. I searched SPAD free and I will try and find the original link and I'll put it on the Discord. Yeah. Slave Fry, even if you send it to me, I can post it in here. Up to you. Happy days.
I know I should have been there for you.
Sidewinder, are you flying the bloody Maverick plane? Yes, Derp. Yeah, we've flown there a bunch of times. We went there recently in the Just Flight, what am I calling it? The King Air, with the King Air add-on. We were there recently. But really appreciate it. Big thank you to everybody that's been continuing your memberships. I appreciate it. The memberships really helped me out a lot. So thank you very much for the support. And for people that have been around for 12 months, 2 years, 3 months. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. You're flying the Halo plane. Sidewinder, I think I need to time you out for 300 seconds because you mentioned it. Bloody hell. Zimac, thank you very much for the subscription. The biggest mistake that Microsoft did was put that bloody beast of a thing into the sim. Holy dooly. There's always one, this is Muppet Yoda. Nah, Sidewinder's alright, but yeah. Seriously. You could have chose a classic Sidewinder. You do the flight simulator. It's alright, my friend. The biggest mistake? Yes. And a damn car? Well, they didn't put that in there. They did agree to put it on the bloody marketplace, but they didn't put it in there. And if anybody thinks I'm going the wrong way, I'm just flying there a different way. Links in the Discord. In the Discord! You're following me, Bunny. Thank you. We will get you to Flagstaff. Just getting a bit of turbulence here, though. There we go. Alright, let's go clear on the right, clear on the left. Hey, Philip! Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna get told off for talking too loud now. Mrs. ausflightsimmer's going, shut up! There we go. We're going to follow this highway up a little bit. Safers have a side tech, a multi-panel, 2 radio panels, switch, and a big panel, and all working perfectly with the original SPAD and the 64. There we go. Maybe Dave, hook up with Slayfry. He might be able to give you a hand if you get trouble setting it up. He knows the way. Hey, Joel, what's going on? Oh, welcome to the stream. Good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. So it was just too difficult to set up, yeah. Yeah, I've purchased SPAD Next and I had trouble. I just gave up. I didn't even bother looking at SPAD though. It's always good, Sidewinder. I'm gonna give you a hard time if you jump in the Pelican, which is the Halo plane, and I'm gonna give you a head time if you jump in the Dark Star. And the other one is Mr. B. Crawley. I haven't seen him around, but Mr. B. Crawley's got all that stuff set up too, so. What noise does a Pelican, I was gonna... Oh, excuse me. Nah. Excuse me. I can see Flagstaff from here on the right hand side, just above here. Never flown the Dark Star, although I haven't flown the Volocopter either. I haven't flown it. Yeah, I was choking on my own saliva. I was gonna crack a joke, but I thought it'd be too mean. So I'll just, I'll keep that to myself. Does anyone know why is Cap falling on the ground? It is a bit choppy. Is a bit choppy. And also Flagstaff, there's an add-on for Flagstaff that come out recently as well. But I haven't picked that one up. This is going to be default scenery. Next plane is simming drunkenness. It won't appear in, on the streams because I've never installed it. Alright, what do we got after this? Gonna go to Kilo Golf Charlie November. I think when we get to Kilo Golf Charlie November, I'm gonna stop there and actually do a proper coffee break. When we get to that one. Alright, we're gonna make a 3-mile final. Any good, Philip? Yeah, we're heading to Flagstaff now. Yeah. It's very good and FPS friendly. Oh, nice. Oh, there's a husky. Someone's in a husky. Trying to get this nose down. Jeez Louise. Got a crosswind. There we go. Right wheel touchdown before the lefty. What rudder pedals do I recommend? The best ones you can afford. The best ones you can afford. And I'm going to do a touch and go. Keep the nose down to keep getting some speed as we are at 7,000. No, at the next one. At the next one. I said the one after Flagstaff. Well, I think that's what I said. That's what I meant to say. Nice little slow descents up. It's 300 flaps up. Hey, Mr. Abby Googie's here. What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Gia says, I got the Thrustmaster ones and they are excellent and not too expensive. Yeah. Your Thrustmaster ones are in the top end, but there are people who speak highly of them. Overslept today? Mr. Happy Cookie, everyone's been sleeping in. What's going on with the water today? But that's okay, my friends. John, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Did I just lose my flight plan off the I did. I just lost my flight plan here. We're gonna track to 324, and hopefully we're gonna be on heading now. Cool, we should be on heading. Gonna go 52 nautical miles. What was that? Who was that? Hey, Simon, thank you very much for the 15 months. I'm really enjoying the flight too. Thanks to everybody for helping make my Sunday morning worth getting up for. Thank you very much, Simon. Thank you very much for the kind words, my friend. We appreciate you having you here. Thank you. This is for you, Simon. And big hugs going around for Simon. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks very much for the support. Much appreciated. Yeah, spend those emotes. Put some berries, put some hypes in there. Geez, she's climbing like a cow as we're taking off these high altitude airports. Need to just remember, ladies and gentlemen, lean her out a little bit. There you go, Edward. I'll get you. There we go. TP's on track. We'll eventually get there. We've got 50 nautical miles to go. Ground speed's 85, so we must have a bit of a headwind, I think. Just installed your protest sims on the Bravo. Nice one. Sean, best of luck, my friends. If you need any support, Sean, we're here. Mr. Sidewinder, the easiest way is there'll be a little button down the bottom there that has a little sign that has a money thing on it. You do a super chat, or there's a link in the description below. You can click on that and follow that. But we've been saying that you don't need to, mate. It's not necessary. Do I have enough fuel? We're running about 30 gallons. We've got heaps of fuel at the moment to get to where we need to go. Thank you, Hados. Appreciate it. Who needs fuel? Dave doesn't, because Dave just fuels up on the fly. You cracked your flap lever when screwing it in, unfortunately. Send him an email, Fozzie. Send them an email and see if they'll send one out to you. I don't know if they will. Switching tanks. I got my tank set to both. So I got my tank set to both. You're a bit eager, Fozzie. Yeah, send him an email. Yeah, you might have not done it hard, but you might have screwed it in too far, though. So did you actually crack the, was it the Protest Sims lever you cracked there, or was it the actual little stumpy part on the Bravo? Alright. Jesus Christ, we got some altitude at the moment. Yeah, send me a thing. Send me a thing. So we're at 10,000. And we're just leveling off here. So we've got 45 nautical miles to go. ETE is 27 minutes. Yeah, so we've got about a 5-knot headwind. Oh, it's pretty smooth for myself, Bunny. Look at that. Sorry, guys. I haven't been doing many outside shots because there's a lot of us around. It's pretty noisy, and plus I'm hand flying pretty much the whole way and doing a shit job at flying level. Sent it. Oh, you want me to look while I'm streaming? Hang on. Give me a sec. How big's the screw that you used? Is that the one that come with it? It doesn't even look like the right screw unless it's zoomed in super close. Fozzie, just send them an email. I'm pretty confident they'll just dispatch one for you. Make sure you do, my friends. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Make sure you do. Make sure you do. If you have any concerns, just let you know, we'll talk after. Alright, do we go left or do we go right around this mountain is the question. Glenn, I'm in a Stearman and it's doing fine. Bear in mind it is snowing, so the density altitude is more like 8,000. That is true. That is true. We love it when it's cold. Go right? Okay, we'll go right. Oh, Mr. Elite Freemason, thank you very much for putting us on the TV and putting Jerry on the phone. Ah, mate, I feel absolutely privileged that you put Jerry on the phone and me on the big TV. Go on, son. Go on, son. No, he's not saying it's snowing, but because it's cold. Because it's cold? Jesus Christ. Because it's cold, the density altitude is, the air's not as thin because it's cold. Gotta have me on the big screen. Thanks, legend. Because it's cold. Yes. And me no speaking no good English. Yes, Alpha Dingo. Yep. Ausflightsimmer loves flying in the winter because the air is usually a lot stiller. There's not as many bumps and the aircraft performs better. But our weather, we don't get as cold as this though. Yes, me no speaking no good English. Simon, thank you very much for the 15 months. A short round, you son of a bitch, for the 22. Clive, thank you very much for the dono. I appreciate it. Thank you for each month, and hopefully you get back in the sky with us soon. Kraken, thank you very much for the month. The Big Jacko, thank you very much for the 5. Mates, Dave, I just want to say donations don't improve your landings. Just saying. And Buckle Bunny, thank you very much for the 2 big donos at the start of the stream. That is absolutely insane. Appreciate it. Greg, thank you very much for the membership. Pringle, thank you very much for the upgrade. And Willie, I'm still waiting on my coffee, Willie. Where is it? Thank you very much for the 23 months, mate. Coming up to a big 2-4 of the next one. Insane. Hayden says his EGT is loving it. Actually, I haven't looked at any of my T's and P's through the flight. I've been just flying within means, but I haven't been checking anything, which is bad. EGT is good there. Fuel flow is good. Temps are good. They're in Fahrenheit, but anyways, oil pressure is good and temps are good. Vacuum's good. Fuel, we probably need to put some on. That is true. Then the farmer comes out. Looks like we're getting rid of the snow up here anyway. As we go up to Bryce's Canyon. There we go. No coffee yet. No, Mr. Happy Cookie. We're going to get some coffee on the next one. It's quite interesting when with the because they've done the update in the 435. Like I said, you can see people's aircraft, but you can see when people are slewing. Oh, I actually didn't know they've updated this and actually put the wind direction on. I didn't notice that before, but I can see people slewing on the stream, on the screen. Anyways, it's pretty funny. Dirty slews, yes. And I'd say the AAU1, Aircraft Avionics Update 1, which is basically the new version of Sim Update, if you ask me. But anyways, that first one should be out probably next week, I think. It's important to slew off screen, yeah. Absolutely. I've got it. It hasn't been mentioned, but I reckon it's going to be out next week. I think we'll see it. And you can see slewing on the VFR map. There you go. There you go. First yawns out. I do my best slewing when no one's looking. There we go. Spoken like a true slew. Hey, Wes. There we go. Wes has dropped in. Wes, what are you flying? Simon says, oh, you've been testing the AAU1. It seems okay to me. Are you running 2 versions, Simon? Or if you're running AU1 as the beta test, can we see you? Or will we not see you? Are you flying with us today? Just swap servers while you're slewing. There you go. That sounds, Glenn, that sounds like a tip from a professional. So we got 14 knots of headwind. Come to think of it, it might be, what are you flying, Simon? Say you're waked out. Sorry, Hados. Sorry, mate. She was a bit loud. She caught me off guard. In the DC3. I'm kind of thinking I may not have the DC3 installed at the moment. I may not have it installed. That's probably why... Oh, hang on. DC3. I'm thinking of the DC6. That's odd. You might have a livery that I don't have. Alright, 28 nautical miles, ETA 16 minutes. Slays in at the WB Cessna. The D6 is broken anyway. That's why I don't have it installed. That's why I don't have it installed. When is the New Zealand update? They actually, I don't remember they put in a date on it, but they did say next month, but I don't think they actually confirmed a date. There is a developer update happening in Q&A on the 1st of Feb. So it's definitely won't be out on the 1st of Feb. What day is the 1st of Feb? It is a Wednesday. So they're going to be talking about it. So it won't be out that week if they're just talking about it. So unless it update, well, they normally do the updates on Tuesdays. So there you go. Maybe they might drop it on the 31st, but I doubt it. I think Sim Updates broke it, Simon. It should be. Thank you, Dave. I basically cracked the darkie at it when we tried to fly it on stream, and I haven't gone back to it. And I was like, well, shouldn't really need to get a Duckwest mod. Airplane Heaven should actually fix it, like INI builds fixed their 310. But anyways. The Wilga? Really? A lot of people waiting for the Wilga to hit the marketplace. For like console, you mean? Interesting. I didn't think the Wilga would be like a big sought after aircraft. Like, I know it's a very well made aircraft, but I didn't think it would be something it's everybody's cup of tea. Look at those views. The Wilga is awesome. Yeah, I don't own it. Yeah, Dave, I was just doing my own little personal protest thinking that Airplane Heaven would do an update, but they haven't done it. Why, like, you stole it? Their words from, what's his name? The guy from, you from Victoria, mates? Shaq and Mac. Was Shay and Mac? I used to be. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Stole it. Oh, hang on. I didn't read that properly. Goofy, you should have done some update and some fuel. We got about... I'm going to say probably be about 26 gallons of fuel left. As glider tow planes. Yes, correct. Yes. Never do updates. That's why I was having my own little personal protest. Oh, this is sleepy music. Let's switch it up. But he got 21 nautical miles. ETE is 12 minutes. And then we'll have a quick break at this one. It's getting, yeah. I know it's the Wilga is a great aircraft, but I didn't think it would be like a popular sell, so to speak. Coronado has been doing updates. Yes, they have been. Yep. Just starting up your fans only. Well, good luck to you that one on Dave. Either the Vix kicked Oz out or Oz ran away. Oz ran away. Yep. I decided to live in a better place. I decided to live in a better place. Hey, Spectre made my profile picture. Oh god, I don't want to know. Don't want to know. I guess Coronado's probably had time to do it, considering they haven't made a Legends aircraft or a local Flyers aircraft for a bit, because they were making a fair bit of those through Asobo. No, I don't want to know. Honestly, I don't want to know. Inspector's got too much time on his hands, by the sounds of it. By the sounds of it. Do I know who's making the Caribou? It's Orbex. Orbex is making the Caribou. Mornings, Metas. Good morning, my friends. Did you decide just to get out of bed? But yeah, it's Orbex making the Caribou. He did get out of bed. Well, good morning, Matters. Welcome, mate. Let's hope they don't stuff it. I think I've got a funny feeling it's going to be pretty basic. It's going to have basically autopilot, all that sort of stuff like that on it, and it's going to be basic. It's not going to be a high level detail aircraft. That's, I'm assuming. I could be wrong, but it will look nice. But I don't think it's going to be. It's going to be more of the entertainment type of aircraft. All right, 16 nautical miles. ETE is 8 minutes. We would have done our inbound call by now. We've got about 9 knots of wind. Someone's slewing. Saw it. Hang on. Someone's slewing. Or someone's in a fast jet. Say someone's in a fast jet. What's my dream aircraft I'd like to see in the sim? I don't know. I think they're pretty much there already. I would like to see a sling 2 because I fly one in real life. That would be nice. A very detailed sling 2 would be nice. But I can't see anybody creating and putting that into a sim. The guys did make one for X-Plane 11, but it's not that good, to be honest. It's an F-22, yeah, I see. Bob's got 15 minutes more of work. But yeah, Sling 2 would be nice. What's yes, Clive? I would be frothing at the teeth for a Sling 2. Alright, we're going to start descending now. Do about 500 feet per minute here. Or not. Could mod a Rotax into a sling. Well, the sling has a Rotax in it, so. What is airport elevation? I have no idea. 707 would be nice. I think Just Flight was doing a 707 in P3D, so I reckon we might hear about that maybe one day. Oh, I should have got that coffee back at Flagstaff and I would have been set. The DC Designs F-18, that's his side project. 727. There's many aircraft left to be put into the sim. Project Global, I've got a 707. Probably like a 737-400 would be nice. Classic 737-400. I think, who was it? Was it Milviz is doing the 737 Classic? Need more business jets. Yeah, I don't know. To me, Buckle Bunny, they definitely do. For my personal opinion, I'm not a big business jet guy. But I do agree, they need some for the community in there. But for me to mess around with, not so much. That's why you don't see me do many business jet streams, I'm afraid. I'm just, I don't know, it's like me in helicopters. The Honda Jet is fun. Yeah, I agree, and the Vision Jets are nice to fly too. You like your Cessna Longitude. And it's quite interesting because I watch so many vloggers that fly business jets. Love them. More warbirds. Well, Dave, this was we nearly flew the Texan. And I was like, oh, I don't want to fly the Texan because I don't want to hand fly it the whole way. And then I've just hand flown the Cessna the whole way. So I should have flown the Texan. We nearly flew it. Link is in the Discord for Project Global. Thank you very much, Simon. Appreciate it. Steady level business jets would be nice. Yeah. There's a bunch over in X-Plane. Someone's just crashing to their death. Iris was doing one. They are in with the actual manufacturer too, I think. I'm making you yawn. Sorry, Phil. Don't worry, we'll get some coffee and we'll be good to go. Hey, Beto's off to bed. Take care. Speak to you tomorrow. Happy See you, Beto. I'm not even going to repeat it. But catch you later, my friends. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Strange, tricky. That's very interesting. Very, very strange. I haven't had those issues. We flew some ILS stuff. Well, actually, I tried to fly an ILS. No, we did 2 ILSs with the 310. One worked and one didn't work on Saturday morning. Or did they both work? I can't remember. The blueberry. That's right. We nicknamed it the blueberry because Drew called it the blueberry. The blueberry 757 is on its way. And they are doing the freighter version too. So they're going to release, they announced that this week, they're going to release the freighter version once the PAX version is out. Which wouldn't take too much to do a freighter version, I wouldn't imagine. And then they are going to do the 767 as well. But the blueberry 757. Or should we just call it the BlackBerry after the mobile phone? Where they've got to with it. That's right. I do remember them announcing that. Going to need some fuel. Live weather favors a runway 21. Where are we going to? Kilo Golf Charlie November. Let me have a look. Runway 12. Runway 3. I'm getting runway 3, Hados. It says... Sorry, I can't even speak. I'm actually getting no winds. It's saying there's no winds. So to use runway 3. See you, Big Dave. Catch you later, my friend. Dave, before you go, when are you streaming next, my friend? When are you streaming next? Are you streaming tomorrow? Or a different day? No, he's just done a happy smiley face. That doesn't tell me when you're streaming next. I'm streaming tomorrow, guys. If someone can put in exclamation mark Jack, make sure you go and check him out. And he'll be streaming to Mozza. Normal time, about 7:30ish. Brought you in on 2-1. Yeah, I just checked.
I've got to be careful what I say.
Hey, I'm going to send you a link to a good little website to check your meters. It's super cool. I think you'll like it. There we go, we're on short final. And the flag's favouring 3 as well. It's interesting that ATC took you there. Oh, ballooned it. Ballooned it. Ballooned it again. I wasn't trimmed to land properly. Bloody hell. I'll put a link in there, guys. If you want to... Oh, what's going on here? There you go. This is a good website to put METARs in because it gives you nice visuals. It lets you know where the runway headings are and all that sort of stuff. It's pretty cool. I use it when I'm flying very fast stuff, so. Might be the daylight savings time in Harvey Bay. Get off the grass. Yes, it's definitely a coffee break. Yeah. Get some fuel if you need it. I think we've got 2 more legs after this. One short one and a longer one, and that's it. Up to Bryce Canyon. Yes, 1 short leg and 1 long one. Read that into what do you want, William? Do I want to check my DMs in Discord? I don't know if I want to. Alright, we're going to park next to... I think this is Bunny here, so we'll park next to Bunny. Do we have a fuel pump? Just, yeah, maybe down the other ends. Alrighty, parking brake on. I haven't been running the lights properly the whole stream, but anyways. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, alright. Alright, I'll be back. I will be back. You guys are just cruel. You just cruel. That's just cruel. Alright, I'll be back.
He will return after this message from our sponsor, Toyota, vroom vroom in. Tent tweet tweet.
Who was that? Who was that? Mr. Happy Cookie. There we go. We're going to pin in the man up to the top. Some boobs in the chat. I wasn't even here, Mr. Happy Cookie. Is she going to talk? She's not talking. I would have played when I wasn't here. He will return after this message from our sponsors, Toyota, Vroom Vroom, and Tweet Tweet. Oh, I wish we had sponsorship from Toyota. Mr. Happy Cookie, thank you very much, my friend. That is very kind. I've got bugs flying around in the office here. What's going on? Mr. Happy Cookie, this is... I got bugs. Get out of here. We got bugs. This is for you, Mr. Happy Cookie. The tent is the important sponsor. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you, mate. That was a nice little surprise to arrive back to. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Yes, put some loving in there for Mr. Cookie. There we go. It's dropping in. Hey, Mr. Happy Cookie, have you got your thing yet? And if anybody wants to know, I'm eating a box of nuts. Box of nuts. Yeah, box of nuts. A man is what he eats. There we go. Nutty as a fruitcake, I tell you what. Nutty as a fruitcake. All right, we're gonna quick hop up to, hang on. Kilo go for a Romeo Mike. I'm pretty confident I added that in the flight planner, or I'm not sure if it's just flying through it or not. I'm gonna add a little bit of fuel. I'm gonna cheat though. We probably would have had enough to do the flight, but I just want to add some variants in there. I believe it's Swedish kronons or something. I don't know. I think it's Swedish. If I got that right, Mr. Happy Cookie, it's Swedish. But have you received your thing, Mr. Happy Cookie? Can't remember if you have or not, because I've sent so many things out the other week. Yes. Can't even see the taxiway lines here. Go on, son. That's interesting, because Dave is very far away as well, and he got his. It's so strange that different things take a different amount of time. I probably should send you the tracking link. Right, it's enough nuts for now. Go on, son. Bosh. I bet you Fozzie's watching Big Jet TV while he's listening to us. Really small countries not for shipping. You're doing zoomies. Where is he today? Is he at Heathrow again? Is he in the Zoomies paddock? That's my favourite place. Oh, someone's in the Coronado. 140, I think it is. Is that the Zoomies paddock though, or is that up there? It's up the other end, isn't it? I suppose we better put the landing lights on. Strobes can go on. A 16th, I believe you said you sent it and you got it yesterday. Yeah, I'm shocked, Dave. I'm so shocked that that got there so quickly. Well, yeah. Anyways. Because Appy's cookies was sent on the same day. That's interesting. I'm running full throttle and I've got a volt message that we're discharging, which is interesting. So we're discharging on the battery at the moment. Very interesting. There we go. It's just gone off. That's interesting. We do have everything turned on, and it can actually happen too. There's some aircraft where I've had to fly where I couldn't turn the landing lights on or whatnot because it's discharging too much from the battery. So you just, you know, you don't use your landing lights. Too cold. That's what I was thinking. I just don't know, Tayfun, if WB simulated it that much. Because obviously they simulate it for when the RPMs they're not there, but like when you're on the ground, which is quite normal. So when you're taxiing and you don't have your throttle wounded up, you can get different voltage warnings on different aircraft, which is quite common. It's quite normal. And as soon as you put some RPM in, they'll disappear. But that one was doing on takeoff, so that's interesting. I wonder if they've just got that modeled with don't want to do that. Just hang on. Looking for a yoke on the ground like an idiot. And Scott's package went from Melbourne to Perth to get the Tassie. Well, you know. Tassie and WA are both states of New Zealand, so it's kind of expected that it would go through that route, Scott. Just saying. Jim, we are going to Kilo Golf Romeo Mike. Hey, Captain Carl, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Kilo Golf Romeo Mike. But I've got this route set on a waypoint. United States of Queensland. On a waypoint which I custom put it in here due to there's a bunch of point of interest being put in by Sobo for this section here, so I just told you, Jim. I just had it up on screen. Unless there's lag in my stream and I'm not staying with it. Thank you, Captain Cole. But we've got some waypoints that we're going to go over first. Oh shit. Fucking flaps are still in. What an idiot. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we'll get a bit bumpy over here. It's funny. People, they lose money that way. They lose money that way. I had, Akira's meant to drop something off here on Friday, right? And I got a message saying, oh, we've tried to attempt to deliver something to you. So I called him up and I said, can I organise to get this re-delivered, or I'll go and pick it up at your warehouse? And I said, just to give you some information for the courier. I said, she goes, no, he definitely was there. And I said, yeah, he was definitely there. He put a slip in the mailbox, but he didn't knock on the bloody door. We've been here all day. He must have went a nervous tap on the door or something. We didn't hear him. And Jim, are you okay, my friend? I brought up the VFR screen before and left it up there for 30 seconds for you. Yeah, I'll do it again. Kilo Golf Romeo Mike. Kilo Golf Romeo Mike. Jim. I'll leave it up there for a little bit for you. Jim, you can always do exclamation mark flight plan and we'll follow the flight plan. I won't skip him. We'll be there in a minute anyway. There we go. Hang on, I'll be back, guys. I think ausflightsimmer Junior's up. So if my plane tips over, so be it. Sorry guys, I just checked what was going on. Family first. I don't worry about a plane crashing. But we're all good. We're all good. Look at that. Absolutely insane. Suppose I could turn all my lights off now. Landing lights can go off. Fuel pump doesn't really need to be on in cruise. Yeah. No, he just screamed out, so. Oh, look at that. That's absolutely insane. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Thanks, Hados. Yeah, Mrs. ausflightsimmer was already up there, so. Look at that. There's some points of interest in this canyon. I've got no idea where they would be with the snow. But they are in there if you ever want to go look for them. I think that's one of them over there that we just flew over. Look at that, absolutely insane canyon. That was the what's that? Soaring's Canyon, I believe, is what it says. But we're going to come out of it now because the turbulence is a bit worse for wear. But thank you, Hados. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But pretty cool. You could do some cool canyon runs in that. But yeah, the turbulence is going to be pretty bad. And we're sitting at 10.5. It's crazy altitudes in a 172. Look at that. What do I turn? Have I got taxi lights on as well? I do. There we go. Look at that. Insane. I reckon it would look even better without the snow. You get a bit more depth. Yeah, it would be, Glenn. It'd be swirling up everywhere. We have a range that flies. Sorry, we don't have a range that flies, but we have a range that runs parallel to the Sunshine Coast. So if I want to go out west, I've generally got to fly over the range. It's always turbulent. Always. I think we're going to Grand Canyon Airport's this one. Yeah, it's Grand Canyon Airport from memory. But look at that, that's sick. Absolutely sick. Absolutely. George County near you. Wompy, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. You might take choppers or a crop duster. Why a crop duster? Places like this. So when you say, hey, even like when you're flying up from to say Gympie from the sunny coast, you got to fly out west and then go up because you've got to stay out of the air restrictions from the sunny coast airport. And there's some sections there where you fly over, and especially if you generally have clouds there about 5,000 feet, so you can't go to 5,000 feet or higher unless you go further out. So you're sort of usually stuck there about 3 to 3,500 feet. It gets bumpy, and there's generally some areas there where you know, it's not the greatest places to fly over. Bit of tiger country. Actually, I think we've landed here before, when we took out the what was that sports aircraft from Irish Simulations that we flew up here. That I could hardly take the thing off. I think we landed at down here. Okay, cool. I getcha. The Grob, no, not the Grob. That was before the Grob. I can't think of the name. It'll come to me. They make them in Bundaberg. Or Rockhampton. I can't remember the name. It'll come to me. The Jabberoo, that's it, the Jab. We flew the Jab up here and you're landing about like 9,500 feet. I could hardly take the thing off. It's intimidating, yeah. So Hellfish, when I actually flew my Nav Solo was from Caloundra up to Gympie to Kingaroy and then back to Caloundra in like a triangle. And that was my Nav Solo. It took me 2.5 hours, I believe, to do it. And on my way back, same thing. I had cloud at 5,000, or I couldn't get over the cloud, so I think I was flying about 4,500 feet back. That's before that was back then before they changed the altitude rules, where you could fly sort of at whatever altitude you wanted below 5,000, which is different now. They've changed that, but yeah, that's what I did my solo in, flying over that mountain range. Interesting times. I think this is just like a grass strip or something up here. So I flew from Kingaroy to Kilcoy and then from Kilcoy to Caloundra. You fly out of, good test, yeah, fly out of Toowoomba. I actually haven't flown to Kingaroy for a little bit. I've been flying, a lot of my flights been going down to Moreton to Stradbroke and stuff over summer. So over winter I'll do some more flights up to say Marabuzza, and then some Gimpies, some Kingaroy flights and stuff I'm planning to do in winter when it's a bit more smoother air. I think we're going to drop anywhere down here, I guess. I haven't flown to Toowoomba yet. We're just going to pick a spot on the grass because there's nowhere to land. I can't see where the runway is, so we can just dodge some bushes here. And it's a bit hard to get depth perception with all this snow. Who knows where we just landed? Who knows? We keep that keep the yoke pulled back around here, ladies and gentlemen. Just make sure if you're taxiing off tarmac, keep the yoke all the way back. Glenn said there were some guys at Toowoomba that used to have a great warbird collection of the Sea Fury, the Stearman, and some other stuff. No idea if they still have them. Ah. Lots of airport closes of close together. Yeah, I want to do a lot more adventures this winter. Oh, hang on. We've got a little gap in the sim. This could bunny hop us. Hey, there we go. We got over it. It's a few more nav adventures this winter. But a lot of the nav solos, sorry, a lot of the navs I do, it's just me flying by myself. I need some real life flying buddies to come along and share the cost and come flying and all that sort of stuff. Would be nice. Oh, I gotta stop eating these nuts. They get addictive. There's a group of guys that fly vintage flights around at all the air shows. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're going to take off in a second. I'm just skating around. Yeah. Probably didn't give myself enough room there. Got a nut on the ground here somewhere. Ah, where's that? Alright, so we're going to do 2 notches of flaps. We're going to hold the brake, do a bit of try to do a short field takeoff. As best I can. Probably we don't have much RPM, that's for sure. That's all I've got. This will be interesting. This is going to be definitely interesting. Come on, girl. Come on. It's 40. Oh no. We're so close to stalling. Come on, get some altitude so I can put the nose down. There we go, just landed. Oh, the terrain is awful. Keeps jumping me up. There we go. We're going to hopefully get enough speed. Stupid ausflightsimmer. There we go. We've got enough speed for 2 notches of flaps. Not enough to get that altitude though. We're going to die, everybody. Oh no, we're getting enough speed. Just barely. Just barely. Stuck in ground effect. Yeah, we're just getting enough there. Come on. Come on, let's point the nose down. You wouldn't want to do that in real life. Would not want to do that in real life, would you? Stupid ausflightsimmer. Alright, there's 60 knots. We're going to put a notch of flaps up. And we'll just make sure speed's good. We're going to go the next notch flaps. On a warm day, no going. We wouldn't have gotten the air. And the other thing is, I didn't give myself enough run up. I was stupid. We nearly died. Anyways, part of the adventure. So we've got 76 nautical miles to go for the last one. It's about 53 minutes up to Bryce Canyon. It's a bit of a lengthy one. I might actually turn the autopilot on for this. What airport was that? That was Grand Canyon Airport, I believe. And we've got a 17 knot crosswind. It was an airport, yeah. Grass Strip, maybe? But it was an airport. There we go. There's 10. It's challenging though. I remember I struggled. I tried like 3 or 4 times to get the Jabiru in the air, and she's got less horsepower than this thing. No worries, Cap. See you, mate. I'll catch you later. Have a good one, my friends. Have a happy Monday. Great start to your week as well. I am flying a 172, Kevin. Yeah. Now we're getting 20 knots of crosswind, which is great. If you have a passenger. It's the same with the slings, though. Well, the sling can actually fly up to 750 takeoff, but the sports rec cert only allows you to do up to 600. We do the same thing. I do all my flights by myself anyway, so there's no problem. I can fit generally a lot of fuel in there. Are you on holidays again, Inspector? You're like always on holidays, my friend. Well, you could do that. Kick the passenger out. Yep. Alright guys, I am going to be lazy on this one. I'm going to have my coffee and stuff. So I'm actually going to put the autopilot on for the first time. I'll try to anyway. I don't think I'm going to be streaming Monday morning because it's first day back at school. So we won't be streaming tomorrow morning. So apologies guys, but it's first day back at school, so... Just slew, bunny. You want to catch up? Shane, have you heard anything? It sort of died down a little bit, Kevin. So it's still being investigated, but obviously it's died down and the media's not talking about it as much. I think we'll hear more about it later on. But yeah, it's died off a little bit. How many times have I repeated year 12? Oh yeah, first day at school. Not for me, haters. Not for me. Yeah, but we're not sort of... It's died off now. Now the... you know, all the sad stuff that's happened, so... Yeah. Did our nav just drop off? It did too. Our autopilot just dropped off. Is my autopilot too cold? Nav doesn't want to work? I reckon I've got an autopilot failure. Looks like I'm hand flying anyway, which is modeled in the 172 of the WB Sims. You can get failures, which I've got them switched on. So I reckon I've got an autopilot failure. So it looks like I am flying this manually anyway. Don't hear anything again, TP. Yeah, we've actually had. I don't know if it's because I've got family looking out for these things or not, or friends know that I fly or whatnot, but I swear in 2022 there was a lot of light aircraft crashes in southeast Queensland and Queensland in general. There's been quite a few, and we've had some light sport aircraft accidents as well, so which is not great at all. But there's been a lot. For the 3 or 4 years that I've been flying now, I remember seeing more this year that I've been aware of than many other years. So yeah, see that too, Hados. Yeah, we've had some up your way, some down my way. I don't know if that's because I don't know. I don't know why. Is that because there was people less flying in the COVID years when I was doing my my license? I don't know. But there seems to be a lot more in 2022. TB's the same as here, 5 and 2 months just in our area. Really? TP, what's your area if you don't mind me asking? And obviously if if the wife hears about it and stuff and friends hear about it, people always check in with me. Go, was that you? And I was like, no, it's not me. But thankfully, but yeah. We're just beaten into this wind, and we've got 62 nautical miles to go. Yeah, you reckon, Pete? In Toronto, GTA, Ontario, okay. It's probably true, Pete. The weather's been rubbish for flying. It has, Hellfish. I've probably flown the least amount of time throughout my flying is in the last couple of months. It's been rubbish. It's just been windy every day. Windy, 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 windy. Or low cloud and raining. Yeah. Hey, sorry, Mr. Flying Hellfish. I don't know if we've talked about this, but what are you flying out of Toowoomba, my friend? I always get a text asking if okay when there's been a bad mobile accident in the North Wales summer. It brings a lot of idiots, drivers and bikers, and it goes manic at times. Yeah, Dave, I could imagine. Yeah. Brings out the idiots. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's like the end of the year, right? End of the year when you get a lot of the high school students getting their green peas that they have here. The gliders out of Oakley and mostly an assorted tow planes. Flying tow planes, Hellfish. It's like the end of the year when you get the high school leavers getting their license. You got green peas everywhere and they're just flooring cars in built up residential areas. It's just stupid. They're just hooning around. I'm one of these guys, if I see a car going fast, I'm like, this. Slow down, you idiot. You're going to hurt someone. Seems to be a lot of Qantas. Yeah, I haven't actually looked into the one that was flying to New Zealand, I believe, and they had to turn around. I don't know the details. I forgot to look at it. Has its rises? Yes, that's true. I seem to be looking at names these days. It's a small community. How do you mean by that, Pete? Is their license 16? No, TP. They can get their license at 17 in Queensland. Other states, it's 18 in Australia, but 17 in Queensland. It was a Fiji flight. Oh, really? And did it land back at Fiji or went to Oz? I assume it would have landed back to Fiji if it's out of Fiji. Yeah, Alpha Dingo, it's the freeware one. It's his side project that he's been working on. Oh, lots of mates. I'm with you, Pete. I'm with you. Kevin, what type of work do I do? This. You're watching it now, Kevin. This is what I do for a job. It's September in 2022, Kevin. I had a change of situation, and this is what I do full time. Make content and stream. And that's why I say a big thank you to all you guys for supporting me, because you're literally supporting me. Yeah, this is what I do for a job. I had a change in situation in work, and I was just like, well, let's try doing the YouTube thing full time. See if we can do it. So, yeah, it's what I do for a job. Yeah, full time. Yeah. I would actually say this, Evil. No, full-time content creator. I class myself as a video creator before streaming. Yeah. It's a hard slog though, Kevin. It's a hard slog, I tell you what. But yeah, I'm hoping that you guys enjoy the amount of time that I stream a weekend, the videos that I try to do. So thank you, Pete. I appreciate it. That's alright. That's right, Evil. Well, I was always doing videos before streaming. We've only been doing streaming for like 2 and a bit years, so. But I enjoy the streaming because I get to hang out with all you guys and we can fly together as a group. So it's super cool. But yeah, I'm very fortunate that we've had this channel for nearly 7 years now, and you guys have been supporting me, and it was able to do this. So obviously not to the same standard as what I was when I had a job, but I'm not complaining. So thank you guys, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Muppet Yoda, I appreciate it. Shane was the hitman before streaming. I don't know about that, Phil, but yes, thank you, mate. What sacrifice are you willing to make, Fozzie? I used to get asked quite a lot, what do you do for a job, ausflightsimmer? What do you do for a job? And I said, I'll tell you what I do for a job when I become full-time YouTuber. So when I become full-time, I said, this is what I do for a job, so. Thank you very much, Johnny Mon. Thank you for all you do. I appreciate it, Johnny Mon. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Kevin says this says a lot while you're around all hours, day and night. Absolutely, yeah. Trying to do as much as I can. So, but Johnny Mon, that's the altitude alert going. Let's not arm that. Johnny Mon, this is for you, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Why won't it let me pin you up? There we go. There we go. We'll pin that Johnny Mon up to the top there. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Clive. Jim says, you blow me away. I had away hand flying at your 172. I've gotten used to the Beechcraft 3 struggling along behind you at 104 knots. Yeah. It's been a lot of work hand flying this the whole time, but I am enjoying it.
Great content as always.
Thank you, Evil. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 10. I will say this though, if I was hand flying the sling in the 172, I wouldn't be all over the place and I wouldn't be off tracking. It's only because I'm streaming and talking to you guys. So, but thank you very much, Evil. Evil's been a legend over the Chrissy break, doing heaps of gifted subs and all that sort of stuff and supporting the channel. So thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. This is for you. There we go. We've got a Cessna in. We've got a Cessna in. And appreciate it, guys. Just because I'm talking about the whole job thing, you don't need to donate. But thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Evil, I'm going to put some Marys in the chat. Thank you, guys. What do we got? 45 nautical miles, 21 minutes to go. Yeah, real life flying is easier in some respects. And thank you, Jim. Thank you. It actually is. It actually is. Because when you're sitting there and you're just concentrating on the aircraft, and say if you're flying navs, you're just scanning, doing your big picture, little picture, and just making sure you're tracking and keeping your altitude. So it's a lot easier than streaming. That's why I'm going up and down 500 feet. Like if an instructor saw me do that, I'd get your ass kicked. Great channel as always. Enjoy watching. Hey, Julia's still here. Thank you very much, Julia. Appreciate it. I like your channel as well, so thank you. Thank you very much. Julia, let's do one of these for you, my friends. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Julia. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Johnny Mon. Thank you, Evil. We're going to pin Evil up now, and then we'll pin Julia up the top there, guys. And I will always give a shout out to our up-and-coming channels. Make sure you go and check out Julia Flights. She does real-life spotting stuff, and it's pretty good. Footage is great. Let's pin Evil up to the top here. Replace the pin. Thank you, Julia. Thank you, Evil. Thank you, Johnny Mon. There was a question there. Riot, yes there is. Absolutely there is. There should be more females and ladies in the flight simulator community, 100%, and in aviation in general. So be careful. Be careful, my friend. Yeah, be careful. We need more women in aviation. That is 100%. I missed someone's question about. Oh, it was Kevin. Have you flown the Vision Jet or the Honda Jet? I have both. I have both. I have both. I like the Vision Jet more than the Honda Jet. Thank you, Evil. Been learning. Oh, absolutely, Tiger Shark. Go and do all the Tiger Shark. Go and do all the training stuff in there. If you're new to simulation and stuff, absolutely, yeah. The H-Jet rocks. Hey, Lucky Phil, thank you very much for the donation as well. Holy bejeebers, thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for your support, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This one is for you, Mr. Phil. Hey! Like how the snow's dissolving? Yeah, absolutely. Metas, what are you flying? How it's disappearing? Yeah, it's nice too, isn't it? Metas, what are you doing? Back 1 minute, I have to put the bacon on the barbecue. What are you flying, Metas? But thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. To find Julia, to pin Julia up. Place Julia. Jeez, I can't keep up with this. He's in the F-16. Is he playing around with his throttles? Thank you, Jim.
This one is for you.
Thank you, Jim. This one is for you, Jim. I've lost me bits. Literally. Jim, thank you, mate. It's clearly a tail dragger. Yeah, he was dragging his backside in the air, that's for sure. Definitely. Definitely. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Lucky Phil. Thank you, Johnny Munn. Thank you, Julia Flights. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. And thank you, Evil. Holy bejeebers. I'm very, very, very lucky, so thank you, everybody. There we go. Snow is gone. And we're back to the, oh no, we've got some frosties coming back up too. Got some frosties coming back up. Trick is slap the diamond in, or swap to the diamond. To be honest, I've never flown in a Cessna. Never been in a Cessna. I'd love to. If anybody's got a Cessna in Southeast Queensland or an Access one and wants to go for a fly, I'd love to come. There you go. I've just invited myself. It's not your lucky. I am lucky. Thank you, Phil. A Cessna 20. Excuse me. That sounded a bit wet. Come on, Riot. Come on. Be fair, my friends. You got to ride in a Cessna. I assume it wasn't you doing the check ride. Alright, I got to concentrate for a little bit here. We need to gain some altitude. I want to say a big thank you to everybody that's been flying with us today and everybody that joined the stream. We actually had quite a lot with us join the stream today, which is good. It shows me that you guys want to see more GA flights, so I'll definitely be keeping that in mind, so I appreciate it. And Pete, thank you very much for
another
the donation.
fun flight. Thanks, Shane.
Thank you, Pete. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. You guys are way too kind. Thank you very much. Hey! Thank you, guys. Thank you very, very much. I can't keep up with who I'm pinning. I don't know who I'm meant to be pinning next. Who was next after Julia? I've lost track. I don't know where I'm up to. I'm looking. Oh, there it goes. It was Lucky Phil. There we go. There we go. Lucky Phil's turn to be up the top. Thank you, guys. And we're back to some cheeky snow as we head up to Bryce Canyon. Phil said he had his first flight lesson in a Cessna, flew over Flemington Racecourse and did a few round trips and then landed. Did you do, what did you do, Phil? Did you do some city circuits or something like that? Mr. Eagle 1. Holy Badooly. There we go. I absolutely love gifted subs. Thank you very much, because it gives back to the community as well and helps build up the members. So thank you very much for that, Mr. Eagle 1. That is very, very, very kind, my friend. Mr. Eagle 1's gifted 5 gifted memberships. One's going to Mr. Banana Dave. A timeout with James. Simon's, oh no, sorry, Tiger Shark, Phil as well, and Matty Richo. Hey Richo, what's going on? Didn't know that you were here. But guys, if you received a gifted sub from Mr. Eagle 1, say a big thank you for that. And Mr. Eagle 1, this is for you, my friend. That is way too kind. Thank you very much. Thank you, legends. Hey! Holy bejeebers. Yes, there's some lurkers in there. We do see the lurkers a little bit, so sorry guys, my flying's absolutely crap. I can't hold tracking and altitude because I'm talking to you guys, so but thank you. Holy bejeebers. Metas, what are you doing, Metas? What are you doing? You got your RPL flying 172s around Redcliffe and Archerfield. Yeah. I'm thinking about Gavin switching from RPC to RPLs. Get something a little bit bigger. Thank you, Eagle One. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. I did a small round trip, done it in a company was keen to, and they gave me a nice little lesson. Oh, very cool. With the snow, I'm thinking probably about 9.5 should do it. I'm thinking. Bryce Canyon is just above the ridge up here, just above where Anthony is, I think. I don't know where I'm up to now. You're a bit of a unit, Shane. Bigger is better. You mean I'm a big unit? You mean what, to fit in a plane? I don't know where that was going, but anyways. It is too funny. Where are we up to? Have we got... I think I'm up to Pete. If I've missed anybody with the pin-ups, I do apologize. Oh, I can't keep up with this. Oh, everyone, you're way too kind. This is insane.
And now a word from a sponsor. Camouflage tents tent hard to find on sale.
Are they? Are they hard to find on sale? I've never looked for a camouflage tent on sale, so I wouldn't know. Mr. Happy Cookie, again, thank you very much for the super chat. Oh, that is way too kind. Oh, guys, thank you very much for all the donations. That is very, very kind. I appreciate everything. Try the Bass Pro Shop. We don't have any Bass Pro Shops in Queensland. Or I don't know where I'm up to. I've got to miss the pins. I don't even know what I'm doing now. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. Holy bejeebers. But thank you. Mr. Happy Cookie, this is for you, my friends. Thank you, guys. There we go. Business jet. I will be updating all this stuff sometime throughout the year, but... Snap out of it. You know what you're doing. What do you mean by that, Bunny? You mean like flying? I'm concentrating. I don't even know where I'm up to because there's that many bloody emotes in here. I can't find everybody's pin. Oh, I can't even find Mr. Eagle Ones. I tell you what, I'm gonna drop down to Mr. Happy Cookie because that might be the easiest to start off with. So if I've missed anybody, I do apologize for that. And we're getting some turbulence. Oh, come on, Bunny, you try to do this and fly and stream, hand fly and all at the same time. Jeez, she's a hard taskmaster, isn't she? No worries, short rounds. Catch you later, mates. You son of a bee. Have a good one, short rounds. Thanks very much for spending time with us. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, mate. I don't know
Are
what
we nearly there yet?
I know. I tell you what, it's dragging on like a dog's dragging a bone, Slave Right. I was thinking the same thing. Are we there yet? But Annie, I don't know what the R stands for. You might need to elaborate because I actually don't know. Slave Right, thank you very much for the 10. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for using the dono link too. We've got 17 nautical miles to go. ETA is 9 minutes. We're running I think it's a 16 knot crosswind here. Or 18 knot crosswind. It's probably got about a 3 or 4 knot headwind on us from that angle there. So, but yes, we are getting super close to Bryce. 16.4. We would do an inbound call in a few miles if we're going to do one. But thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Slave Right, thank you, mate. This is for you. And we're going to pin Slave Right up the top there. I thought that was from the Larry, the cable guy. He always says, get her... He probably does, but I don't think I've ever watched it, to be honest, or it's been a long time since I've watched it. But I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for everybody. I don't know why I keep waving like an idiot. But anyways. Hey, Richard, what's going on? Bubba, you've gone off the
All
tree.
this hand flying, most impressive. Hash I do apologize. 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 I do apologize.
Bubba, are you watching right now? Are you watching, Bubba? Are you watching the screen, Bubba? But of course, Jam. Okay. Thank you very much for the donation. Absolutely insane. You've been supporting the channel in the last week. It's been insane. But I do have one thing I'm definitely not apologizing for, and that's this. I'm not apologizing for that. Bubba, this is for you, and bring on the Boeing, sir. Oh, yes! There it is! Look at it! There she goes! There she goes. Actually, that deserves another one. Let's bring on the Boeing one more time for Bubba. One more time. Yes, there she is. There she is. Hey! Oh, I'm not apologizing for that. Thank you, Bubba. And thank you for using the dono link. And we've got 10 nautical miles to go. We're still not there yet. Oh, that is too funny. But of course I am, he says. But thank you for all the donos with yeah. If Boeing built an Airbus, it'd be a 787. Oh, come on, man. That's clutching on straws, literally. That's clutchy on straws. Oh, holy bejeebers. I think I'm going to sleep well tonight. Bryce Kenyon is available over at Orbex. Here goes Metas and his F-16. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, good one, Metas. I would do that if I had a you know, 16,000 pounds of thrust or something like that. Yeah, Metas is showing off his shorts. What he's doing. But why is that not coming up? But Bubba, Slave Fright, Mr. Happy Cookie, Pete, Jim, Lucky Phil, Julia Flights, Evil, Johnny Mon, everybody, thank you very much for that little run of donations, guys, and super chats. I really appreciate the support. Thank you very much. All right, 6 nautical miles, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Hey, David. David, welcome to the First Class Lounge. Thank you very much for the support. David, this is for you, and welcome, my friend. Put some Marys in the chat, guys. Spam the emotes for David. Welcome. I've got a funny feeling you've been there before, but if you haven't, David, make sure you hit us up in the Discord. It was a renew, not a new. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was like, it's a funny thing that you've been there before. But David, if you haven't joined the First Class Lounge in the Discord, mate, make sure you do. But I've got a funny feeling, I think you have. It's like, I thought I've seen him before in there. But thank you, David. Appreciate it. Now we're getting heaps of turbulence where we get through these mountains. Just missed that. Working on you, mate. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good, my friend. Thank you anyway. I appreciate it. Airport's on the right-hand side. I'm probably going to do... I'm going to fly overhead and just check to see if I can see a sock. There should be a sock because it's a payway airport, and see if we can do this thing properly. I'll see if I put it into the thing. EB CALI Echo. Bryce Canyon. We've got 4 knots. Oh, it's interesting. The wind in the real METAR is a lot different to what's showing in the sim. But runway 3 is what we're landing on. Oh, sorry, runway 21. My apologies. Runway 21. Yeah, 21. Does anybody know what the airport altitude is here? Probably should have checked, but... Doing 21. Hey, Francisco, what's going on, guys? Anyone have any idea how to install liveries on the marketplace version for the PD? That's an interesting Francisco. That is interesting. I don't know, and I wondered that myself. I have no idea. if that is even a possibility. The windsock is a non-payware. The version I've got is a payware though. It's a long runway though. Long runway. Yeah, I don't know. I would recommend Francisco jumping into the forums and just checking there. There surely has to be some sort of way of doing it. Bill, this is Bryce Canyon. So I'm turning on the non-active side. At this altitude, yeah, that only just occurred to me, Jim. Great stream. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, mate. There we go. Going to go midfield crosswind here. Thank you, buddy, and thank you for the massive 2 big donos at the start of the stream. And guys, appreciate everyone flying with us. We will obviously do more bush trips like this throughout the week or the weeks in the year. But this was a cool one. So if you have any flight requests, let me know. I've got a few in the flight request section in the Discord, but more is welcome. Especially if it's an area where you live locally and you know some cool places to fly. That is always appreciated. Got low fuel now. Thank you, Bunny. Alright, so we're coming on the threshold there. We're going to get ready for slow flights. Trim at the same time. Is that Bill? Is that Bryce Canyon you mean? Now I've got fast moving jets in here and I have to extend my downwind lag because they're on final. So now I'm going to have a friggin' 3-mile final on circuit, but anyways. Come on, Banana Dave. I can't turn until I give away to you guys. There we go. Just got to make sure he passes our wing, then we can make our turn on the base. Ah, Dad was in the FAA, took care of the airport lights and the B. A nice one. What plane have we flown? Richard, I'm in the Cessna 172, the default one with the WB Sims mod from Just Flight. Oh, there's another one I'm giving away too. I missed him. Alright. So I'm not going to drop the extra notch of flaps until we're on short final, or else it's going to take 10 years to get there. And I didn't look to see if there's anybody else coming, but... And we should have turned the fuel pumps and everything on before we started flying overhead, but... let's just assume we did. No, so it's not the default premium. So this is the premium deluxe version of the Cessna 172. So it's the steam gauge version. So you need to have that. And then this is the WB Sims mod on it, which turns it basically into a study level Cessna 172. So if you like flying 172's GA and you've got the premium deluxe version, definitely pick it up from Just Flight because it's well worth it. So there we go. I got one happy pappy. And we're going to drop another notch of flaps. Someone's cutting my mustard. In an X-Cub. Ooh, bit of mechanical turbulence from the trees, which is to be expected. And we've got a 5-knot crosswind from left to right. Gonna put some left. Oh, don't really need to put too much aileron in then. Oh shit. Oh my god, you can tell I'm tired. Yeah, new sounds have come out, Clive. I was thinking about getting them, but they're pretty expensive for what they are. That was such a bad... After I did all that work to set the approach up, I stuffed the landing big time. Oh, man, that's disappointing I did that. Yeah, I bounced it. Holy dooly. Yep. We landed 3 times. And if I did it one more time, I was going around. Anyways. Can't turn it on the realism? Are you using this over here, Jim? In here? You've got to turn it on in there. Nice landing. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, nice landing, Jacko. Oh, no. That's an insult. That's all right, Dave. I'm just blaming myself for that's what happens when you hand fly 3 hours, 4 hours. It's all good. It's all good. I was landing a little bit differently. I was landing, and sorry guys, the bat's just running out. I was actually landing with because we were up high with a bit of throttle, and I hadn't done that all night, and that's what happened. No worries, everybody. Thank you very much for the super chats. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Thanks very much for hanging out with us. No worries, Mr. Wild Turk. No worries. There you go. Eagle One stolen the hangar. Welcome to Bryce Canyon, everybody. We got old mate standing out in front of his plane. That's a nice touch there, isn't it, for scenery? Nice touch. It is a nice airport, yeah. It's very pretty without the snow and stuff too. It's pretty cool. So it's available for Orbex. I don't think it's too expensive from memory. Thank you, Evil. We're gonna park up near the so-called terminal. Are they chooks on the ground? You don't say. Are they chooks? You don't say. They're chooks and ducks on the ground and they're moving. Are they? Are they moving around? We'll have a look at that in a sec. Parking brake can go on. I'm just gonna finish it there. Sorry guys, I'm knackered, absolutely knackered. It's not even gonna shut this thing off the right way. GSX, you're a bit late. You're a bit late, GSX. You're a bit late. And you're a bit special. I'm really excited to check out these chickens though. Don't have the V-tail bonanza. Oh yeah, I do have the V-tail bonanza. Oh no, they're not moving though. The chickens. Excuse me. What she was doing the Sharon Stone for a second there. Oh my god. It's like, geez, that's a bit naughty for a flight sim stream. All right, let's go over this side of the airport. I swear she was. Oh, Skymaster. I swear she was doing the Sharon Stone, but anyways. Holy bejeebers. A big thank you to everybody that's been hanging out in the stream. We've had a large group for the stream, so I appreciate it. And thank you very much. There's snow on here. Yeah, and thank you very much, guys, for flying with us. I appreciate it. Can only turn one thing is the WB-80F, and then aircrafting. That's interesting. All my realisms are turned on. Huh. Jim, you can go to my... Okay, so where I learned how to do it is go to the WB Sims YouTube channel, and they've got it all in there. Go to their YouTube channel, and it will tell you how to switch it on. I can't remember because I've just left mine all switched on. But yeah, appreciate it. Guys, a big thank you to everybody. Thank you for everybody for all the super chats, donations, and just hanging out and being really, really cool people. Big thank you to all the drop bears and also our mods for clearing out the suckers and got rid of those people who've been doing naughty stuff. And yes, I won't be streaming tomorrow morning because it's the first day back at school. However, we'll be back on Wednesday, or I might do something cheeky. I don't know, we might fit extra one in. I don't know, I'm not going to commit to anything at this stage, but see you guys. I love you lots and have an awesome whatever you want to do. See you guys.